up? Alright, I'm not going to waste too much time with the introductions or anything today, because it's pretty much everything I said yesterday. Got everything fixed. My game doesn't crash when I die anymore. Skyrim modding is a very, very fickle practice. Thankfully, no progress was lost. It was literally like the very beginning of the playthrough. And I was able to touch things up, get a better mod order in general set up. What do you mean there's a rim in the sky? That's the Skyrim. That's what it is. Alright. Yeah, I'm not going to spend that much time on the introductions. Just going to hop right into the hitting the nitty-gritty of it. Good afternoon. Hello, Strobe. Trapped in the void again. Alright.
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin.
Top of the morning to you, laddies. My name's Queen Shiki. Today we're playing Skyrim. Yes. I'm not sure which of these I want. Necromancer in a secret location is thematically in line, but it starts me in Blackreach with a dwarven spear right outside the door. So I've used this mod for a really long time, and while I do like the agency it gives, I find myself very rarely using most of these options, just because a lot of them are really boring. They don't give you good opportunity to really start your story in an interesting manner. You just kind of wander until things begin to happen. So it's either vanilla start, arriving on board a ship, or necromancer. I could also start as a member of one of the guilds. I want to escape this cell. Here we go.
So be it.
Use the lockpicks to escape your cell. That's what we're gonna do, because the way this works, with the alternate start mod, we begin imprisoned in an abandoned jail. There's been a flood, the guards are gone, and we're the only surviving inmate. And there may or may not be undead about.
Your shroud. A presence. The endless sleep comes for us all.
So I have a dagger. Is there anything here? Let's explore this place a bit and see.
Death comes for you now.
Ooh. Ooh. I couldn't jump. Alright, quick save often. It's gonna be a little tricky. Alright, stick with fire.
A present comes for you now.
So on one hand, I could just leave, go out in the world, but I'm wearing rags. I need equipment. Stop and explore around here a little bit just to see if anything can be found of worth. There's the big guy up here.
Mortal, no one hides from the dead.
Oh, there's the door!
Soon, you will know the cold of death.
Good. That chime signifies that we've defeated. The dungeon is cleared. Shouldn't have anything to worry about. There we go. A sword and a shield. Axe. Some simple gloves. Helmets, but some armor would be much appreciated. Here we go. Treasure. Biography of Baron Zaya. Legend of the Red Eagle. Song of Cromir. No, I'm not accepting a mad god. Biography of Baron Zaya, Volume 1. Volume 2. Volume 3. Don't know how many volumes of that book there are. Legend of the Red Eagle. This book describes the rise and fall of the Red Eagle, a warlord who led the Reachmen into driving outsiders from the Reach, and alludes to his eventual return. The Legend of the Red Eagle by Traden Dren, Archivist of Winterhold. This tale was transcribed from the memory of Clarice Vienne, student of Winterhold. Elements of the legend suggest a date of CIE... No, that's a 1, my mistake. C1E 1030. 1030 First Era. though as with any oral tradition, much of it is likely a later anachronism. Curiously, stories of a similar king and his legendary blade appear in the ancient myths of the Reach. Long ago, a child was born in the Sundered Hills. They named him Phelan, which means red eagle in the tongue of the Reach, for the screeching bird call that greeted his birth and the crimson blooms on the autumn hills. Thus began his legend. Reach child, born under auspicious skies, his very name the color of blood. 10 kings ruled the Reach in those days, and though men were free, the people were scattered and warred amongst themselves. The augurs foresaw the boy's destiny, a warrior without peer, first and foremost Lord of the Reach, chosen to unite all under his name. Pheolin grew in years and strength, and it seemed the prophecy would be fulfilled. The banner of the Red Eagle was raised along the cliffs of the Reach, and his people prospered. Then came Hestra, Empress of the South, riding to war. One by one, the kings stood before her. One by one, they fell aside, bending knee in imperial bargains, or slaughtered on the battlefield. Her legions came at last to the Sundered Hills, and envoys were sent to bargain for their surrender. I hate when sentences are fucking dictated like that in books. Phelan refused to yield the freedom of his people, but the elders were afraid, cast him out, and accepted the imperial yoke. Thus was stolen by the foreign invaders, his land, his people, his very home. In the years that followed, Red Eagle became known as the untamed spirit of the Reach, unbowed, unbroken, stained by the blood of his foes. He gathered loyal Reachmen to himself, those who clung to the old ways, who yearned for freedom, and forged a new nation. Together, they fell upon the occupiers and the traitors by night, disappearing into the cliffs and caves each morn, evading capture. It was not enough. For every imperial patrol and garrison they wiped out, yet more seemed to march from the green south to replace them. One night, under a cloud-cloaked sky, the men of the Red Eagle warmed themselves over damp fires of smoldering moss. A buttled, shambling figure came to them, cloaked in rags, face cowled. Though his men mocked and cast stones at the stranger, Pheolin sensed something and beckoned. The cowl was thrown back in the dim light, and she revealed herself to be one of the ancient and venerable hag-ravens. She offered power for a price, and a pact was made. Thus was brokered to the witch, his heart, his will, his humanity. From that day forth, his was a spirit of vengeance, pitiless and beyond remorse. The rebels grew in strength and numbers, and none could stand against them. Pheolin's eyes burned coldly in those days, black opals reflecting a mind not entirely his own. 2 years passed, and the foreigners were all but driven from the Reach. Such peace could not last, however, and a great host fell upon them, a swift army of invaders unlike any before. For a fortnight, Hestra's generals laid siege to Red Eagle's stronghold, till he himself came forth for battle, alone and robed in nothing but his righteous fury. 1,000 foreigners fell before his flaming sword, and the enemy was routed. Yet, when the night fell, so too did he. The warriors who came to him said Pheolin's eyes were clear again on that final night. He was taken to the place prepared for him, a tomb deep within the rocks of a redoubt among the cliffs near where the rivers split and rejoined. With his remaining strength, he presented his sword to his people and swore an oath. Fight on, and when at last the Reach is free, his blade should be returned, that he might rise and lead them again. Thus was given for his people, his life, his dream, his sword. But when every debt is repaid in blood, these he shall reclaim once more. Find the Red Eagle's sword. So we at least have an objective beyond just escaping the cell. Find boots. We're halfway to having some actual clothes. It'll be very nice soon. This is very, very undignified for a necromancer of his stature. Of course, how long he's been in here, naturally, his skills must have atrophied. This must be a way to escape from the ghost if need be. Another helmet. I don't think I'd want to wear any clothes I found down here anyways. They'd be waterlogged and awful. No, we're not playing in survival mode. Most denizens of Tamriel are religious. You may choose to follow a deity, receiving a minor blessing and learning about their sacred tenets. If you wish to follow a different deity later, find and activate their shrine in the world. I believe last time I chose Sirabane, an Aldmeri ancestor god. The apprentice's god was once a mortal archmage. Find more spell tomes and scrolls on those you kill. That is going to be invaluable. Another sword. I'm going to take a fast moment just to double back. There was a section of the prison that I never got to explore, and I want to see if there's anything of value down there. Assuming I can even get back up there. Alright, it seems this was a one-way trip. Better than nothing, I suppose. It's raining. Absolutely no cover.
All right, hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish. Yes, actually. You look like
Look
you're
like I
lousy
haven't-
with gold. Not gonna ask again.
Look like I'm lousy with... I'm wearing threadbare fucking... Dude! You actually have clothes. And you're threatening my life, so...
Never should have come.
Why do I have Fury equipped? Alright, this is... There we go.
Healed, and I may still show mercy.
This is gonna be fun. Remember this guy. Come on, you've been giving him the chance. God damn. Oh, what is going on there? My head is clipping through my helmet. that looks absolutely hideous. Where even am I? Middle... Close to Windhelm. First thing more than anything is I'd like to get out of the rain. That door's locked. Do I need this? I mean, it's letting me just take it, so I don't see a problem with that, I guess. Definitely want to dabble in alchemy when I can. Mystic magic discovered from Jazzbay grapes. What they don't tell you is the Jazzbay grapes are actually an invaluable ingredient for mana potions. I believe it was... Let's see, I think it was Jazzbay grapes, red mountain flower, and moon sugar makes a very, very powerful potion that restores your magic, fortifies it, and then boosts your regeneration as well. I wouldn't mind grabbing a few of these. Clusters are also used for potions that are very, very sought after. Very valuable potions. You can use those to get some gold in our pockets.
I don't have time for this foolishness. Now come along quietly and we won't have to get robbed. Brother, I think he's telling the truth.
I'm not going to. Back off before I do something.
She doesn't have the scar. What? Oh, right. We've made a mistake. Now move along before that mouth of yours gets you into trouble.
Mr. Someone, make sure it's the right person.
Oh, good. No. Where am I? Okay, everything looked fine when I made my character earlier, but I can't see my own eyes, and my forehead clips through helmets. Might end up... This won't do. Turn out that light. Skyrim belongs to the finish. think I see what it is. It's an issue with the width of my face. I might have to readjust one of these sliders a bit. Yeah, that seems to be the trick. Playing modded, very, very heavily modded, yes. I'm trying to fix this because my character's face is clipping through my helmet and it looks hideous. That's only making it worse. Oh my good lord, that is terrible. I'm a little upset because I thought I'd made a pretty good looking guy earlier, but that's kind of a major deal breaker. Maybe face width will change it. Face height. Nope, that... I didn't mess with a lot of these settings. Modded Skyrim heavily for a stream, don't want to talk about the changes. Don't worry, I'm not doing anything crazy or dumb, just trying to fix whatever's going on here. I've noticed whenever I install race menu, which is the mod that lets me do all this stuff, that's when my character, High Elves, for whatever reason, with race menu installed, their head clips through everything. CBBE mods? No. If I can literally just make the depth of my face a little lower, just for the forehead, just for the top of the head, that's all I need. High depth. Brow. It would all be, it'd be with the brow. Yeah, look at that. Okay, this is... Oh! Oh fuck, what's the normal? Oh fuck, what's the normal one? Okay. Small head, big head. Why are the eyes are too dark. I don't like how that looks. I wonder, I'm gonna check something real fast. See if this is a problem. I've only ever noticed it with high elves. Guess we'll just have to pretend this, so just have to deal with that. Can I at least wear this? Okay, this doesn't clip. But I really like comic books. Stick with this for now. It's the only city I've found so far. May as well just go sell off some of the junk that I picked up and see if I can get anything. My only complaint right now is I don't really have a direction. There's nothing... I need to figure out what's going on around here. See if there's anything I can look into.
It's no secret the Aretino boy is doing some ritual, trying to call the Dark Brotherhood. But who's going to stop him? Me? I'll have no part of that.
There's something to potentially follow up on. I think right now the most important thing is... So Antario is a very, very powerful sorcerer back in his prime.
You come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
But we haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Hey, maybe the reason these Greyskins don't hump in the war is because they're Imperial spies.
Imperial spies? You can't be serious.
Maybe we'll pay you a visit tonight, little spy. We got ways of finding out what you really are.
Do you hate the Dark Elves? Are you here to bully us and tell us to leave?
Quite the introduction. Well, Antario is indeed a high elf through and through. He has that air of superiority to everybody. But I'm not sure if I'd say he thinks lesser of other elves.
You've come to the wrong city, then. Windhelm's a haven of prejudice and narrow thinking, unworthy of one such as you.
Like those Nords were getting you trouble.
Nothing new there. Most of the Nords living in Windhelm don't care much for us, but Rolf is the worst by far. He likes to get drunk and walk around the Grey Quarter yelling insults at us in the small hours of the morning. Oh, a real charmer, that one.
Does your character like the Thalmor?
Until next time.
I don't think he has any moral compunction against them. But definitely wouldn't see it worth his time.
And grant peace to these departed souls.
As you can tell, so I'm just gonna, like, if you know Elder Scrolls lore, one of my favorite characters in Elder Scrolls is Mana Marco, who basically was like the patron god of necromancy and became like the first lich. I imagine Antario is somebody that wants to follow in his footsteps. He wants to transcend death. He wants to show that the cycle of the universe isn't something that can tie people down.
Hear now the prayers of
But right now, he's just an elf in rags that broke out of a raggedy cell. He doesn't have that level of power yet. So the main thing right now is figuring out how can he establish that. I need to find something that would be a good place for him to begin.
mighty arcade. I pray that you shepherd these souls.
I don't haggle. If you want a lower price, look elsewhere.
If he wants to surpass death, he'll become a vampire lord by chance?
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
I'm not sure. The main thing is he wants to have full control of his own fate. Antario wouldn't want... When you become a vampire, that means that you're, you become a servant of Molag Bal. And he wouldn't want that. He doesn't want to serve anybody. He wants to be his own man, I guess. It comes and goes. He has a level of reverence for the deities out of, like, respect for the power that they hold, but he has absolutely no interest in dedicating lasting servitude to anything. Whatever he does in that regard, as far as religious affairs goes, it's purely just to gain benefit. You've been treated as badly as the Dark
It
Elves.
was difficult at first. The Nords of this city are at best suspicious of outsiders. But in time,
did
I
someone
made
just
the right
push me?
friends and proved myself useful enough that they don't give me trouble anymore. The Dark Elves are too proud and naive to understand the way things truly are, and so they continue to dwell in that slum. Thank you for your custom.
Can I help you? Do you need something?
Assorted wares and tools you just can't live without. Come and see for yourself.
Lord of Seasons, I pray. You might watch over.
Buying and selling a wide range of
Well, aside from pleasant architecture, it doesn't seem like there's anything worthwhile here. Flowers for alchemy. Snowberries are going to be important.
Here now, the
I think, honestly, right now, the most important thing is finding shelter from the cold. I've been stuck in the water, stuck in the rain, stuck in the snow. I need a good place to warm up.
Welcome. Oh, let me know if you want anything. I think I've got a clean mug around here. Somewhere.
That is perilous. Look at this. Oh, no. I guess the first-person camera just made it look like I'm... Made it only look like I'm hitting my head on this as I walk down.
How can Elda hate the Dark Elves when she knows so little about them?
Seeking treasure hunters. Alright, it's a bit of a cliche, but you.
This here's Candlehearth Hall. Great rooms upstairs, and there's a bed for
Where
rent
can I
on the
learn
ground floor.
more about magic?
Magic? Goodness, not here. Nothing dangerous like that. That's all kept to that college up in Winterhold. Better that than dealing with Ulfric's wizard like some do.
You know, if people keep pushing me, then I'm gonna end up being prejudiced against the entire population of this city. Looking for work, got any leads? What have you got for sale? Heard any rumors lately? Been rumors of suspicious activity around Helgen. Legion patrols have been spotted in the area. Okay. Thank you for telepathically beaming that into my head.
Have you seen that shrine of Azura? They say the Dark Elves built it after they fled from Morrowind. Sight to see.
Any bounty work I can help with?
Enjoy your stay, and don't break nothing.
I think the level of opportunity I have here in this town is less than nothing. This just... I don't know how it's possible to have an entire city feel like an open casket, but that's exactly what this is. This feels like I'm walking in a mausoleum of broken dreams. Look at this. This is just depressing. It's all dim and dark.
We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire.
I guess Helgen's gonna be the best lead we've got. If there's anything big happening around here.
Spare a coin for an old woman, my lord.
No. I'm sorry. I don't care if you're a beggar. I literally just broke out of something with nothing but rags on my back. Are you just gonna follow me? They did mention a court wizard. Wouldn't be opposed. Can you leave me alone? Where is the... I hope they don't mind if I just bum around a little bit while I look for this court wizard.
We got a nickname for anyone who trifles with us guards here in Windhelm. Suicide.
Okay, well, I'm not looking to start any trouble. I'm just looking around.
You should unload some of that unwanted gear. Head over to Sadri's used wares. Talk to the elf.
Okay. You know, I was gonna say, would it kill you to light a candle in here, but it doesn't look like they're actually doing much. Magic regenerates 70% faster for 5 minutes. Creatures and people up to level 12 won't flee for 60 seconds. So much in here. Conjuration spells. How much gold do I have? 416. I might be able to get a simple...
Whatever you've heard I can do is probably true.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
36 lessons of Vivek, chemical recipes. Wouldn't mind owning that. Oh my, this is all very expensive. Reanimate corpse, raise zombie, oak flesh. Let's stop and consider for a moment. As a necromancer, conjuration is priority. Raise zombie. Reanimate a weak dead body to fight for you for 60 seconds. Elemental bolt. Elemental flare. Bound sword. Calm. Candlelight. Okay. Bound sword, candlelight. We'll focus on the necromancy a little later. Oak flesh. I need to... guess I'll sell the boots. And the scroll of mass paralysis. Because I'm not gonna have the time for that. Vagrant robes of minor conjuring, robe of illusion, robes of conjuration and illusion. Won't be able to afford any of that. But reanimate corpse, raise zombie. Perfect.
Straight.
Bound sword, candlelight, oak flesh, raise zombie.
And steel are well and good, but Magic is the true
The Imperials think we need their laws.
Could you get out of my way, please?
Be careful.
I think for now it's more important to try to get a picture of what's going on in Skyrim before making any real moves to try to gain prestige or power or anything like that. I don't believe I'm going to be staying here overnight. Like I said, this place feels like a mausoleum where happy lives go to die. To be fair, Eastern Skyrim is always far from the happiest place. Let me check my map. The only leads I have so far are finding Red Eagle's sword, wherever that could be, and there is the Shrine of Azura. Travel to Helgen. That seems to be my only goal for the time being. Definitely interested in what the Empire could be doing. So maybe that won't be a good idea. There was Imperial gear all over the prison. So I think it stands to reason the business with the Empire is what got Antario locked up to begin with. I can imagine he might have been caught doing something underhanded in the pursuit of power. I mean, he is a high elf. He probably got busted trying to commit a crime that he thought he could get away with. He was just too pompous to think otherwise. The Talos mistake. So it looks like go to Helgen through these mountains here. But I don't know what lives in these mountains. I'd like to get out of the snow, so going through Windhelm is out of the question. Let's favorite some of these. That would actually be a great chance. Oh my goodness.
Important deliveries to make. No time for chatting.
Don't mess with the mailman. Oh my goodness, that's so pretty. I think I could stand to maybe download a mod to make the mountains look a little nicer. Majestic Mountains was one of the mods that got cut from my load order when I was adjusting things before. No particular reason, I just kind of cut everything and started from the ground up after last night's technical troubles. I do say I am a big fan of this lighting mod. This looks beautiful. If I could do something to lower the pop-in for stuff, that'd be even better. This doesn't look like a shortcut at all. Whoa! Ah! I like the little message box. Oh, my shoes are gonna be freezing now. Doesn't help that it actually is kind of cold in my room at the moment, so yeah, this is very immersive.
So many refuse to talk to us. They call us
What have you got for sale? Take a look. ABCs for barbarians. Adventurer's backpack. Common wolf cloak black. Cyrodiilic iron short sword. Iron sword of embers. Fine leather backpack with bedroll. Fishing maps. Heavy painted round shield. Hide boots of minor stamina. Hide boots resist shock. Novice robes of destruction and alteration. All so expensive. Poisons. Ring of deft hands. Can't do anything with any of this. Pork bowl root. Heart of order. Moon sugar. Salt pile. Steel blue entaloma. I've heard that these are really good for destruction potions, but I'm not sure I want to be wasting those right away. Yorgrim burial mound discovered. Hello? Apprentice lock. How many lockpicks do I even have? 6. I think I could make this work. Any treasure would be amazing. Wow. Iron armor of panic. Enemy creatures and people within 9 feet have a chance to flee from combat. Petty soul gem, potion of minor magic. Put that on straight away. Beautiful. So, oh. What? Oh, come on. All right, looks like we're gonna have to do some investigating again. Hmm. Just give me just a moment. I actually installed a crash logger, but I need to see real fast. Crash logs are located in Documents, My Game, Skyrim Special Edition, SKSE. Hmm. I can't make heads or tails of this. I don't understand any of it. Let's ask somebody about this in the crash log. Well, here, let's restart the game, and hopefully that was just a fluke. Gonna continue along the road for now. Alright, looks like that was just a random hiccup, but that's still Forsaken Cave. Not something I want to have to deal with on a consistent basis. I'm absolutely gonna... No, don't come for me! Also gonna have to learn not to interrupt streams to look at the crash logs. Ah, hey, hey! Be a nice place to stay for the night. Little small town. Sierra Iron Claymore of Chills, Eastern Iron Mace, Hunting Bow, blah 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 blah. Steel Sword. I don't really have anything to sell in place of any of that. What can I make here? Skyrim, usually really low, game muted. Oh, I turned off my desktop audio while I was troubleshooting. That's the problem. Intrigue satchel, intrigue pouches, scroll of abjuration, leather strips.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Ongar Brewer?
Ah, hello?
I think you got enough.
Enough? What are you talking about? This is my first one.
Look like 3 sheets to the wind, my friend.
What, me? No, really. This is my first drink. It's this damn hammer's fault.
Now I know you're drunk.
I know. It sounds crazy, doesn't it? I can't explain it, but whenever I use this hammer, I end up feeling, well, hammered. The more I use it, the drunker I feel. Last week, I got jumped by some bandits, fended them off, but woke up here in the inn.
Why don't you just stop using it?
Stop using the hammer, you say? Well, that would make sense now, wouldn't it? Problem is, this old girl and I have been through quite a lot together, and I've never been able to find a fitting replacement for her.
What if I gave you a replacement?
Well, sure. If you happen upon a nice-looking hammer, I could give her up. It would have to be something special, though. And if you do, I could see fit to give my old hammer to you in compensation. Sound like a deal?
Sounds good to me.
Fantastic. You might check out the smiths in Whiterun, Solitude, or Windhelm. They'd be likely to have something fitting, perhaps. I'll be here.
I mean, yeah, I could definitely... This guy Grooven, he is having a great time. I had to craft a new Warhammer for Ongar. I wouldn't mind doing that. I'm not going back to Windhelm anytime soon. That felt like a fucking suicide note from the kingdom.
Hello there, traveler. Come to the Night Gate for food or lodging?
Like to rent a room, looking for work, got any leads? I'll rent the room.
It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Nightgate Inn Patron's Note. Just want to talk about this amazing inn and how great the service is. The innkeeper's a kind, helpful host. So effortless in his laziness, he didn't bother to read past this point. That's right, this inn is the worst. The literal worst. Of course, even if you can get past the bad service, the garbage food, and the ghost living downstairs, they're also bloody traitors. Not only do they rent to filthy elves, I spotted one of them hide something in a barrel out back. I'd grab it myself, but it's probably covered in some disgusting elven disease that would take 9 of the world's greatest alchemists and human sacrifice to cure. If I weren't a wanted man, I'd burn down the barrel along with a sorry excuse for an inn. For now, this letter will have to do. Bro, just fucking go to Yelp. Started. Brothers in Irons. Search the barrel behind Nightgate Inn.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
I guess I'll give that a check. It's fairly late. I don't think there's a damn Yelp app. Oh my fucking god. 20 years prison just for that. I'm fucking sending you to Bermuda. Let's get a good night's sleep at 8:45 p.m. Read the undercover guard's journal. 4th era, 201, 18th of sun's height. Investigate camp near the northern coast. Been asked to investigate rumors that one of the inns in the west is providing refuge for bandits. Several carriages traveling to Windhelm have gone missing as of late, and the captain feels it may be related to the Crimson Dirks. I have some business to finish in Solitude, but it shouldn't take longer than a week. Patrons at the Nightgate Inn were uncooperative and brusque. Uncooperative and brusque. I don't believe any of them are bandits. I asked our informant to travel to the inn to confirm it, but in the meantime, I'll continue monitoring their behavior. The Bosmer didn't recognize the Nord, although vacillate on whether I trust his opinion. I pointed out that it has been months since he's provided any... Since he's provided any actionable intelligence on his former cohorts. In response, he conveniently gave up the location of the Argonian bandit Pale Eyes, information I feel he has been holding on to for some time. For now, the Bosmer remains an asset, but any information he provides should be vetted thoroughly. Supposedly, the Argonian is camped on the shoreline, west of Northwatch Keep. We can alert our Thalmor friends to take care of the matter. They won't like having a wanted criminal loitering so close to their stronghold. In the meantime, I'll leave my documentation here in the event further surveillance is needed on the inn patrons. Well, where the hell is that? That's all the way on the other side of the continent. And I'll have to look at these perk lists a little bit. Do that later, though.
Greetings, brother. You look weary. I have something to help you relax, if you're interested.
This guy looks like how I did at the start of this. What are you talking about?
Finest skooma, the sweetest moon sugar, at a fair price, of course.
This doesn't seem legal.
Ah, a snitch, eh? Can't have you running to any guards now, can I?
We're in the middle of the woods. Whoa! Beefy man for just some guy in the middle of nowhere. All right.
Yield, and I may still show mercy. Time for you to die.
Why is he healing so much? How is he healing so much?
Nice doing business with you, friend.
God damn, that was stone cold. Seriously though, what was unkillable NPC? No, he's not unkillable.
What do you think you're doing?
Argonian is too powerful to fear. Yeah, his HP just shot up.
Time for you to
Thankfully, I can just juke him. My mana's full. I'll blast him again.
I'm gonna put you down.
Thump. Good, he had a heart attack. There, now I'm a bit better off.Elyarkin, Winterhold, Dawnstar, Whiterun within. Okay. Want to make a hard save. Don't know why, I just have the premonition that I want to make as many hard saves as I can. There we go. The sooner I get out of this tundra, the better.
Ah!
Yeah! Horrible creatures. I think that'll be actually the first order of business, is just getting out of here and finding a nice, civilized place to set for a bit. That's a giant. See him over there. Nothing to do with that. What? What?
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
You caught me, I'll pay off my bounty. I'd rather die than go to prison. Can I even pay this off?
Smart man. Now come along to the castle. We'll take any stolen goods, and you'll be free to go. After you pay the fine, of course.
Where is this going to take me? Oh fuck, that's a pale hold guard. I'm gonna end up all the way in fucking Dawnstar.
Divine's sake, Scald. Who do you think we're threatening with our old war wounds? We're not soldiers anymore.
Your man Horik is wearing his old Legion armor. What should I make of that?
He's proud of his service,
Yeah, if I can avoid any more altercations with the guards, that would be amazing. Don't really want to have to go back to jail for any reason, one way or the other. It's one way to unlock Dawnstar, you're telling me. Yeah, the farther away I can get from northern Skyrim, the more happy I'll be. This place is just desolate. I'm tired of blasting wolves with fire. Is that a shrine? That's a shrine of Dibella, right? Yeah. Incident at Necron. Illusion increased to 26. We'll need that later. Flowers I'll take. That reminds me, I have my own Styrabane. Need to do that at least once a day. Okay. It'd be nice if carriages ran out this far. I can take a carriage out to Dawnstar, but I can't take a carriage from Dawnstar. I should have just taken a carriage back at Windhelm. Now I'm just stuck all the way out here. Great. And with a giant camp right along the road. Not trespassing, I'm just walking by. Lumbering oaf.
Come along, no more stops. We need to find our way to Solitude.
Why are we even going to a wedding in this far-flung end of the Empire, anyway?
I told you, it's the wedding of Victoria Vici. Extremely well connected. Yeah!
Alright, let's see. Magicka is at 115, health is at 90, stamina is at 95. I think more health early on would be ideal. Destruction Mastery will also be ideal. Fort Dunstead. Yeah, I don't quite feel like fighting my way across Upper Skyrim to get back to where I was at. Thankfully, I'm not far. It should just be around here. Foreboding. But, you know... Alright, run, run, run. You didn't turn hostile, but I'm still getting out of here as quick as I can. I just need the money from that mammoth tusk. Know a thing or two about. That's a giant frostbite spider. That's a larger than usual one. Okay, I'm back here. Let's return to civilization now. Get some actual... No, I want to say just to offload the stuff that I've got, but maybe some proper, like, gear would be nice too. This is very ramshackle. Maybe I should have just made my life easier and killed that guard. After all, it's not like I was gonna get in trouble with the pale guards. I mean, yeah, I was in trouble with the pale guards, but he's literally the only guard outside of Dawnstar.
Me funnel! Stuck here! Stuck! My mother, my poor mother. Unmoving, at rest, but too still. Oh, poor Cicero is stuck. Can't you see? I was transporting my dear, sweet mother. Well, not her. Her corpse. She's quite dead. I'm taking Mother to a new home, a new crypt, but... Ah! Wagon wheel! Damnedest wagon wheel! It broke. Don't you see?
Some way I can help?
Oh, yes! Yes, the kindly stranger can certainly help. Go to the farm, the Lorius farm, just over there, off the road. Talk to Lorius. He has tools. He can help me, but he won't. He refuses. Convince Lorius to fix my wheel. Do that, and poor Cicero will reward you with coin. Gleamy, shiny coin.
I mean... yeah? This type of work is a little bit beneath me, but I can't really be picky right now. You're Lorius, right?
Oh, for the love of Mara, what now?
Ah. The, little man really needs your help. With his wagon?
That Cicero fella? Tell me something I don't know. Crazy fool's already asked me about 5 times. Seems he's not satisfied with my answer. Why can't he just leave us alone?
So, what's the problem? I'm sure he'll pay you.
Pay me? You think this is about money? Have you seen the man? He's completely out of his head. A jester here in Skyrim? Ain't been a merry man in these parts for 100 years. And he's transporting some giant box. Says it's a coffin, and he's going to bury his mother. Mother, my eye. You could have anything in there. War contraband, weapons, skooma. Ain't no way I'm getting involved in any of that.
He's a stranger who needs assistance. Please do the right thing. Do you have a point? What can I do to help? I'm in need of the money here, so I'm gonna take Cicero's side.
And just who in Mara's name are you, anyway? Come here, telling me my business. And for what? To help a fool?
You know you should help him.
Look, Yes, you're right. The fella might be nutters, might not. The fact is, he needs help. I turned him away. What kind of a man am I, huh? Look, thanks. And I'm sorry for my unneighborly reaction. If you talk to Cicero, you be sure to tell him I'll be down to help soon.
There we go. Alright, give me my money.
Poor mother. Her new home seems so very far.
Talk to Lorius. He's agreed to fix your wagon wheel.
You did? He has? Oh, stranger! You have made Cicero so happy, so jubilant and ecstatic, but more, even more, my mother thanks you. Here for your troubles, shiny, clinky gold. A few coins for your kind deed, and thank you again.
Okay. 250 gold. Thank you, little funny man. I hope you get your mother there safe and sound, and don't talk to me again. All right. So you need to stop and think. Right now, I have no real aim or direction. I'm heading to Whiterun right now because it is the closest town to Helgen. I need a base of operations. I need something... Don't have enough magicka. How much do I need for this? 88? Here. Get up. Well, I guess it was just 2 bandits. I guess... Oh, I see. The archer was the guard. Hello. Butterfly wings. Altmer contingency. Pluck the wings off butterflies. 2 out of 40. That's just evil. I'm not evil, I'm morally gray. Okay, look, you can go. Be free. Taking your sword, though. That's gonna fetch some money. Oh, good. Balmore. You know, those robes do look pretty appealing. Do I really want to get wrapped up in this? Oh no, that man's probably too strong for me to just kill. Yeah, I'm gonna stay out of it. Well, actually, if I provoke them close enough to town, the guards should intervene. Because as long as I'm not the instigator, it'll be... the game will count it as self-defense. I'll give it a little bit. Ooh, more butterflies. Take this contingency.
Fight. This should be good.
Oh yeah, there's something happening over there. What the? Ooh. It's a good thing I quick saved. Imperials are natives of Cyrodiil. Thank you, guards. Okay, let's head into... well... I suppose there is... middle of the afternoon, and Helgen's a town of its own. Probably be able to stop there. Why do I... oh, that was my oak flesh, okay. Oak flesh made you look like a PS2 render? Yeah, it did. I was wondering what was up there. Like, why do I look like that? That was interesting. It kept firing after I let go of the mouse button. Alright, chat, I need to get up and stretch my legs for a little bit. I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back very soon. Oh. I'm back. Still technically on break for just a smidgen of time. Ugh. I want to eat something. I need food. I'm jittery today. I just realized I had like a bunch of coffee on a relatively empty stomach. I have a ham and cheese hot pocket. Oh. You know, this is all well and good, but I realized I probably should get some water. I haven't had anything to drink in a little bit. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go back on break for just a little bit to get some water. Then we'll be back. Alright, I'm back with water. Mora Tapanella. There we go. Line and Lore by Alan Seabird. My name is Alan Seabird. My fame, or lack thereof, is irrelevant. I'm not a writer. As so it happens, my wife gave me this quill when I retired. She called it a gift. To me, it's a burden, but I suppose many teachers feel the same way. If I were to walk the bridge to Sovngarde, I'd take all my knowledge with me. Hard lessons learned from decades fishing in the waters of Skyrim. In my life, I've fished in waters open and deep, amid storms no mortal dare brook. I ventured down bottomless caves and challenged the monsters of the deep with my hook. I've seen them all, caught them all, be it fish, monster, or boot. This guide, I'll teach you how to do the same. Just as a warrior needs a sword and a blacksmith a hammer, the first thing any aspiring fisherman needs is a rod. You can find one at the general goods store or left behind on boats and docks by other fishermen that have come before you. When you obtain one, wield it like you would a weapon, swinging it this way and that. Get a feel for its balance and weight. It must become an extension of your body and mind. Once you have a rod, you will next need supplies. This includes bait and other essentials to capture the fish once it's been reeled close to the shore. However, you need not bring your own. It's customary in Skyrim to leave fishing supplies by waters where the fish are plentiful. To find a set of fishing supplies is to be met with a greeting, a hearty hello from one fisherman to another. When you are done, you leave these supplies for the next fisher, such as the way. When you're ready to fish, bait your hook using the fishing supplies. Then cast your line with vigor and allow the hook to sink below the surface. The art of fishing is one of patience and focus. In particular, it requires the concentration of two senses, sight and touch. You might ask, how can one know if there are nearby fish for the taking? It's no different than the way moths are drawn to flame. When your bait lands on the surface of water, nearby fish will excitedly converge. The ripples on the surface will quickly announce their presence. Okay, I think I got this. When fishing, press activate to reel in your line. Reeling when there's a strong pull on your line will reel in your catch. Ripples on the surface when casting your line are from nearby fish. If the water's calm when you cast your line, there are no more fish to catch here. Fish will return in a day's time. Whoops. I love fishing minigames. Visit the Riften Fishery. Hist cart. Okay. I'll do that a little more later. For now,
ain't every day we get visitors in Riverwood.
what do you got for sale? Eastern Iron Tonto of Embers, Steel Mace of the Soil. Ooh, that looks cool. Steel Dagger, Steel Sword. Iron plate. That looks dignified. What do I need to make iron plate armor? Brigand plate, hide patch, hide armor, hide boots. A mage I may be, but the armor is definitely the way to go. Iron plate armor needs a bit more investment than I've got. But I can make the gauntlets.
Not bad. Reminds me when I first started smithing.
And that's it. It is actually better armor than standard iron.
What? Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
How much would a few iron ingots cost? That looks fine by me.
Aye.
Of course the Morrowind sword has the best damage. Camping supplies. Be interesting. Riverwood Trader, alright.
Well, one of us has to do something.
I said no. No adventures, no theatrics, no thief chasing.
Well, what are you going to do then, huh? Let's hear it.
We are done talking about this. Oh, the customer. Sorry you had to hear that. Yeah, well, I don't know what you overheard, but the Riverwood Trader is still open. Feel free to shop.
Got for sale? Did something happen?
Yeah, we did have a bit of a break-in. We still have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing. An ornament, solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw.
Hope you get that claw back. That sounds interesting. Yeah, sure.
Good? I've got some coin coming in from my last shipment. It's yours if you bring my claw back. Now, if you're going to get those thieves, you should head to Bleak Falls Barrow, northwest of town.
So this is your plan, Lucan?
Yes. So now you don't have to go, do you?
Oh, really? Well, I think your new helper here needs a guide.
No, by the 8, fine. But only to the edge of town. The sooner you find the claw, the sooner our lives can get back to normal. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Iron mace, fishing rod. Ring of Death Ward. Take 9% less damage from attacks when health falls below 25%. Increase stamina by 23 points. Generates 5 gold per hour. Created potions are 13% more powerful. Absorbs health based on level from enemies within 6 feet. Fishing map. Whiterun. Clairvoyance. Frostbite. Lesser ward. I'll hold on to that mammoth tusk for a little bit. I'll sell that. I'll just bank on coming across that, that enchantment again. A lot of alchemy ingredients. More than a few books, but... Lesser Ward, that's a magical shield. Frostbite, ice magic would be nice. Okay, and I already know those other spells.
We have to go through town and across the bridge to get to Bleak Falls Barrow. You can see it from here, though. The mountain just over the buildings.
Okay.
Those thieves must be mad.
You're new around here, so
Those
I'll
old
go easy
crypts
on
are
you.
filled with nothing
Don't
but
get on my
traps,
bad side.
trolls, and who knows what else.
I mean, I have to go to Helgen.
I wonder why they only stole Lucan's golden claw. I mean, we have
I
plenty
mean, I guess I
of
don't
things in the
have
shop
to,
that
I
are
just
worth just as much coin.
like to.
Lucan found the claw about a year after he opened the store. He never quite explained where he got it. He's a tricky one.
Falls
This is
Barrow.
the bridge out of town. The path up the mountain to the northwest leads to Bleak Falls Barrow. I guess I should get back to my brother. He'll throw a fit if I take too long. Such a child.
Okay, I'll check that out. I have my own agenda right now. Empire's mobilizing troops in Helgen. That could be something interesting. Definitely be worth checking out. Huh, wonder what this is. It's actually pretty late in the afternoon. Maybe I'll check. One of these buildings has to be an inn.
Papas isn't too friendly with strangers, but you seem alright.
There we go. Sleeping Giant Inn. Ooh, they have an alchemy lab.
Orgnar. Orgnar, are you listening?
Hard not to.
I don't think they'll mind.
Ale is going bad. We need to get a new batch. Did you hear me?
Yep, ale's going bad.
I guess you don't have potatoes in your ears after. Just make sure we get a fresh batch in.
Potion of Restore Magica.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything. Or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Alright. Definitely want to start working on brewing my own potions. Hey!
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell. Take a look.
Here's rock wheat. Fire salts, moon sugar. Here, go ahead and take all that. I don't want it.
All right then.
Let's see, I think it was just blue mountain flower and wheat. There we go. Restore health and fortify health. Let me double check. Helgen doesn't seem that far. I think I could go there, and that'll be my destination for the night. Rest up and then head out in the morning. Don't want to get my equipment all wet. Try to find a bridge or something. Pink Falls Barrow. I'll definitely check that out on the way back. Helgen would be... I'm trying to think if there's actually a good reason to go there. All I know is that there's Imperials mobilizing. What does my journal say? Rumors are going around of strange activity somewhere around Helgen. Nobody's quite sure what's going on there other than reports the troops are massing in the area. This may be worth investigating. Guess it's nothing more than just curiosity then. Golden Claw'd be interesting. That'd get me some money. Angler acquaintances should visit the Rift and Fishery and speak to those who work there. In particular, Viria and Swims in Deep Water are rumored to be highly knowledgeable. I have never heard of these people. Ongar's Keg Breaker. Find Red Eagle's sword. To be honest, I'm not even really sure what I'm doing or how I got here. I'm just kind of wandering aimlessly. Yeah, there's some stuff that looks interesting, but I don't even know. That's really it. I just don't even really know. It's kind of out in the wilderness. That must be Helgen. Okay. Body turns to ash as you touch it, but somehow a leather journal survived the attack. I can't believe I filled up that whole journal already. I received word from my contacts in Skyrim. All seem quiet now. First time since High King Torg was killed. It should be able to make the crossing quietly during the night, so long as there are no Imperial patrols to deal with. So much for being discreet. I crossed the border near a small village called Helgen and made my way up to Darkwater Crossing. Unfortunately, I can't get back to my camp now because the area is filled with Imperial patrols. Seems they're searching for someone. Someone very important. If I'm not mistaken, someone they intend to ambush here. This could be the very thing I'm seeking here in Skyrim, but crossing the border in the dead of night without passing through the checkpoints has turned out to be a very bad plan. Imperial sword pressed to my neck. Patrol found me camped under a rock outcropping on the edge of the volcanic marshes. Guess I wasn't as well hidden as I thought. I've no idea where they're taking us, but I've been stuffed into the back of a rickety old cart being pulled by an even more rickety-looking old nag. At least they let me keep my journal. Ambush captives, cart with me. Stormcloak rebels led by none other than Ulfric Stormcloak himself. No time to explain properly, I scarcely believe it myself. If it hadn't been for the dragon, I'd not even be here to write this down. Dragon, big, black, large as the towers of the keep itself. So what does it say? Investigate the campsite, investigate the cave mentioned in the journal, or warn the residents of Riverwood about the dragon attack. Absolutely be the exact opportunity I was thinking about. Why did you come back? Came to see what was going on here. Are you mad? You need to warn Riverwood. Quit messing around and get down there. No, you don't understand. You don't... No, you don't understand. Oblivion with it, you're here and I need help. I need a healing potion before I can go on. Once I'm back on my feet, we can go together and warn them, so long as that dragon isn't still out there. I've got a healing potion on you. Yes, I have one right here. Excellent, I'll take whatever you have to offer. I guess not. Quit messing around. Do you have a potion for me or not? Okay. I guess I'll double back and try to find one. Ooh. Much better. Look out. Damn, that was close. We should get out of here.
Can't wait to kill another of Ulfric's boys.
Alright, about the urgency of getting out of here, I don't think this is the right time to be stopping and chatting, dude.
Looks like he's gone for good this time. But I don't think we should stick around to see if he comes back. Closest town from there is Riverwood. My uncle's the blacksmith there. I'm sure he'd help you out. It's probably best if we split up. Good luck. I wouldn't have made it without your help today.
I mean, I don't have anything else to do. I'll tag along with you. Trying to think within the mind of the character that I'm playing. I guess I hadn't thought him out as much as I planned. I feel like I'd be able to like have a strong direction for what to be doing early on in the stream.
General Tullius is the only one who can stop them.
Right now, the main thing I'm focusing on doing is just getting some quests done so I can get some good gold in my pocket and focus on getting my skills up. What the? What was that? Okay. Yeah, I think a live dragon showing up would definitely be something Antario would be invested in. But beyond perfecting his craft as a necromancer and trying to find a way to transcend death, not really sure what else motivates him. Doesn't really have any of those abilities yet anyway, so what would drive him to get to that point? Let's recap everything that happened so far. I awoke in a cell. There was a flood and the guards were dead. I broke out and escaped. And now I'm just aimlessly wandering. The only real lead that I had was to come to Helgen, and now there are dragons.
You decided to come with me. We're almost to River.
Could speculate a bit. What did Antario do to end up in that cell? Probably some magic experiments that went too far, but I only know flames and a few basic spells, so clearly it wasn't anything particularly advanced or dangerous.
Things look quiet enough. Come on.
I'd like to pretend he probably just insulted the wrong person. That jail is actually really close to Riften, so I can imagine that's what happened. I don't know how long I've been trapped in there.
Hello.
Stands to reason I don't know anything about the war.
What are you doing here? Are you on leave from shores, bones? What happened to you, boy?
Shh,
Are you in
Uncle,
some kind
please.
of trouble?
Keep your voice down. I'm fine, but we should go inside to talk.
What's going on? And who's this?
He's a friend. Saved my life, in fact. Come on, I'll explain everything, but we need to go inside.
What do you mean, who's this? I just bought from you earlier.
Okay, come inside then. Sigrid will get you something to eat, and you can tell me all about it.
Yeah, I think right now just trying to get back on his feet would be a good motivator. And trying to get caught back up on the events of the, like the happenings of the world during his time away would be a good motivator enough. Dragon might be a little much to worry about right now. I'll do what I can, but yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be making a concentrated effort to go take on dragons right away.
I've been so worried about you. Come, you two must be hungry. Sit down and I'll get you something to eat.
There's a lot to deliberate on.
Now then, boy. What's the
think I
big
got-
mystery? What are you doing
Let's see.
here looking like you lost an argument with a cave bear?
I don't know where to start. You know I was assigned to General Tullius' guard. We were stopped in Helgen when we were attacked by a dragon.
A dragon? That's ridiculous. You aren't drunk, are you, boy?
Husband, let him tell his story.
Not much more to tell. This dragon flew over and just wrecked the whole place. Mass confusion. I don't know if anyone else got out alive. I doubt I'd made it out myself if not for my friend here. I need to get back to Solitude and let them know what's happened. I thought you could help us out. Food, supplies, a place to stay.
Of course. Any friend of Hadvar's is a friend of mine. I'm glad to help however I can. Like I said, I'm glad to help in any way I can.
But I need your help. We need your help.
Let's see what I can get. Tunic, bread, carrot. Yeah, I'll pretty much just take all of this. Food, stuff to sell.
The Jarl needs to know there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever soldiers he can. If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your debt.
Alright, I'd like to ask some questions about the war. Because I can imagine how long Antario's been locked away. We don't know. Just be plain oblivious to the war going on.
People are rightly stirred up about the damn Thalmor being allowed to roam around arresting people, just for worshipping Talos. But was it worth tearing Skyrim apart and maybe destroying the Empire? No. Ulfric will have a lot to answer for in the end. Nords have always supported the Empire, and the Empire has always been good for Skyrim.
Don't need to ask about that. The White Gold Concordat was signed almost 30 years ago. I haven't been locked up for that long. Tell me about Riverwood. Can I use your forge? What can you tell me about the Jarl?
Gerder's family first settled here as woodcutters a few generations ago. She and Hod run the mill. I make a decent living sharpening axes and fixing the sawmill.
Alright. Can you tell me about the Jarl?
Jarl Balgruuf. He rules Whiterun Hold. A good man. Perhaps a bit overcautious, but these are dangerous times. So far, he's managed to stay out of the war. I'm afraid it can't last, though.
Side in the war does he favor?
I don't think he likes either Ulfric or Elisif much. Who can blame him? But I've no doubt he'll prove loyal to the Empire in the end. He's no traitor.
You support the Empire, then?
Of course. Skyrim has always been part of the Empire. That doesn't mean I support everything the Empire's been doing lately. But Nords have never been fair-weather friends.
Did you really see a dragon? What did it look like? Did it have big teeth?
Hush, child. Don't pester your cousin.
Let's go into Whiterun. Collect these books and read them later. It is 10 p.m.
Did you really?
Blacksmith's shoes. Some rest will do good. Ugh.
Take what you need, man.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Ooh. The lighting mod I've installed looks really nice. I don't want to just keep going back to it, but it does look really nice. My inventory looking. Alright, I'll probably... Yeah, I might want to sell off some stuff. We'll definitely go see what the Jarl's all about. I think for now, after that, though, the main thing that would motivate Antario would be studying... I don't know if I want to just dive into the College of Winterhold questline right off the bat, but obviously he has an interest in the arcane. But what gets him... Why necromancy specifically? What gets him so focused on that?
I'm on my way to Windhelm to join up with the Stormcloaks. Ulfric has the right of it.
Alright. Aren't you Imperial? Whatever, I'm not... It's not something I need to care about. I think just having a decent, I don't know why, for whatever reason, talking is hard right now. Okay. Definitely have more than a vested interest in alchemy as well. I think that's it. I want to say Antario's just a scholar, but I don't know. Why would he have ended up locked away like that? There has to be some sort of underlying darkness that he was looking into.
The road makes this one weary. Take a look.
Adventure backpack. Bedroll. Increases carrying capacity, increases stamina. Iron armor of the minor knight. Fortify heavy armor. Iron gauntlets of the Storm King. An immortal ghost fights for you. It has 46 points of health and stamina. Leather backpack. Mage backpack. Carrying capacity increased by 86 points. Increases magicka by 23 points. Ambrosia. I can conjure a sword, I don't need to worry about that. Stamina, resist magic, restore magicka.
Take a look.
That backpack is gonna be borderline invaluable. Where is it? Mage backpack with bedroll. There we go.
May road lead you to warm sands.
This will be really good for the time being.
Halt. City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only. Fine. But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
Yeah, I don't have any grand ambition at the moment. That's something I think Antario would have to develop over time. Because right now, he's just trying to find a purpose. He's just wandering.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the
A few
Imperial
seconds
soldiers.
for my supper
I
is
just
all
can't
I
fill an
ask.
order that size on my own.
Oh, yeah. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak. Besides, Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Have it your way. I'll take the job. Don't expect a miracle.
Kind of lost and wandering. Quick for adventure. He never knows where the road will take him. Elithor's General Goods.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
I already sold
Everything's for sale.
everything.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Yeah, I already sold everything of worth, I'm pretty sure. Fire arrow. Looks tempting. Brawler's hide bracers. Necklace of the night. Novice robes. Ooh. Ring of minor sure grip. Sparks.
Do come back.
Yeah, nothing of worth. Nothing really worth.
You know nothing. Nothing of
Not
our
prayed in a while. Oh.
our suffering.
And what of my son?
Guess I'll just do that right here.
What of Frodo?
And fresh vegetables
Is he
for sale.
nothing? So don't talk to me about
Tired of bread and stew. Had
Your
enough
son
of fish and
chose his
fowl.
side and he chose
Life's
his
hard
side.
enough with all these men propositioning me. But that bard is the worst.
Someone giving you trouble?
That bard Mikhail is begging for a dagger up against his throat, the way he goes on about me. I heard him boasting at the Bannered Mare, saying he'll conquer me as a true Nord conquers any harsh beast. Huh.
Do you believe this cuts fresh from the wild?
Okay, what if I talk to
You
Mikhail?
wanna try? Go right ahead. I don't think anything will get through that thick skull of his, though.
Face it.
Remember, fresh fruit and vegetables every day.
Chops and steaks.
Best
fit
keep
for a
your
jarl.
mouth shut before you suffer the same.
Come on, Father. There's nothing more to be said here.
Fresh vegetables.
The man inside the Bannered Mare.
Let me
No,
know if you want
please.
anything.
Hold your applause.
Think I got the clean
One
mug
more
around
song.
here
What
somewhere?
say you? Yeah? Oh, right then. Now, oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead. And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles in gold he...
For sale. One tamed mountain goat, able to carry a hefty amount of weight to the throat of the world and back again, gives good milk. Interested in purchasing, see Halvar at Rorikstead.
made. But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield...
What does this note say? Curator Arian Morellis is seeking able-bodied adventurers to seek out and recover the lost artifacts of historical relevance for the soon-to-be reopened museum in Solitude. Anyone interested should apply there in person. All deliveries of authentic artifacts will be well compensated. Arian Morellis, Curator, Dragonborn Gallery, Solitude.
Maiden Matilda who said, Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed. So then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more.
Sadia, wake up there.
When his ugly
Yes,
red head
Mom.
rolled around on the floor. Thank you, good patrons of the Bannered Mare.
So leather
Thank you.
benches. Look at that.
You want a
It's a
drink?
nice... The building is talking to me.
Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both.
Where is she standing from? I'll take some baked potatoes and, I can't afford anything else. Get away from me.
Now please, no more questions.
Oh, what the? Okay. Hey, Mikhail.
If it's a lady you're looking for, you best look elsewhere. Once Mikhail gets them, they're got.
Yeah, well, speaking of ladies, a particular lady that you've been talking to by the name of Carlotta Valencia, sent me to get you to leave her alone.
Carlotta put you up to this, didn't she? I'm sorry.
I just told you.
Fiery widow is mine. She just doesn't know it yet.
She's not yours. Dude, you're being creepy. You're hitting on a lady whose husband's dead. She's expressed lack of interest multiple times. Just get a clue, dude. You're just gonna make yourself look like an ass.
Maybe you're right. I guess I just didn't want anyone to think I couldn't handle one lass. On my honor, I won't bother Carlotta ever again.
Yeah, it's not really...
Some parting advice? Women love...
Are you trying to court me? He can see through the screen, he knows. He sees past Antario. He sees me directly. You.
I spend a lot of time
Carlotta.
fresh
Vegetables for
so I can
sale.
learn the merchant's
Straight
trade.
from the fields and orchards of Whiterun to your table.
Interesting. I talked to Mikhail. He's not gonna be bugging you anymore.
Really? You convinced that lute player to stop chasing me? I'd thank the gods, but I'll settle for thanking you. Here's some coin for your help.
250 gold.
Remember, fresh fruit and vegetables every day.
Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravans, I'm going to buy the bannered mare from Hulda.
You're looking to become a merchant.
Before my ma and Da passed, I told them that one day, I'd become the best trader in Skyrim. I met one of the caravan leaders, Madran. He said he'd help me get started if I could bring him a mammoth's tusk. Easier said than done.
I mean, I have one.
You do that? If you find one, I could teach you a thing or two about trading. Help you get a fair bargain in the future?
There you go.
This should turn that old cat's gaze. Maybe I'll be able to become a caravaneer myself one day. As promised, let me show you a thing or two about bargaining. Don't want some shifty merchant giving you a raw trade.
Ooh.
Farewell.
Oh.
Someone's been pilfering crops from my farm. If I find out it's one of your kin, I'll see the culprit rot in prison. I'm surprised you had the wits to notice all this. What with your nose buried so far up the Emperor's backside? You won't be laughing when the Thalmor come to root out Stormcloak's sympathizers. I've already put in a claim to the land and property you'll forfeit when you're found to be a collaborator. I'll remember that when the Stormcloaks liberate the city. No amount of money will protect you then, Battleborn.
Okay.
They say Helgen got hit by a dragon. One of those horrors comes here. We'll be ready.
Your eye is so bright.
It's a shame, isn't it?
Yeah, there's just kind of a big dead tree in the middle of the... Yeah, it's ugly.
This is the Gildergreen. It was planted as a seedling in the early years of Whiterun. Disciples of Kynareth could sense something holy in it, and traveled far to hear the winds of the goddess in its branches. They built the temple. Of course, not as many pilgrims these days.
Why not?
A big dead tree isn't very inspiring if you're coming to worship the divine of wind and rains. Kynareth gives life, and we need a living tree to be her symbol.
I mean, is there anything that you can really do about that?
I've thought about that. Trees like this never really die. They only slumber. I think if we had some of the sap from the parent tree, we could wake up its child. But even if you could get to the Eldergleam, you couldn't tap it. Not with any normal metal.
Where is the
If
tree?
you want to help, you'll need something to cut into it first. You'll have to deal with the Hagravens. I've heard about a weapon they've made for sacrificing Spriggans. It's called Nettlebane. The hags terrify me, or I would have gone after it myself.
I mean, I guess I'll get
Your
Nettlebane.
spirit is strong. Kynareth's winds will guide your path. It's held in a Hagraven nest called Orphan Rock.
Okay. I just stepped in that. I mean, I guess it's just water, but still, you never know what people do in public fountains. This actually would be... Ooh, this is actually great. If I can curry favor with a Jarl...
Ain't nobody high and mighty in these halls, except in the Jarl. And don't you forget.
Yeah, this could actually be a great opportunity for me.
What's the meaning of this interruption?
Oh.
Jarl Balgrup is not receiving visitors.
Alvor sent me from Riverwood.
As House Carl, my job is to deal with all dangers that threaten the Jarl or his people. So you have my attention. Now explain yourself.
A dragon destroyed Helgen.
You know about Helgen? The Jarl will want to speak to you personally. Approach.
Thank you. I will absolutely speak to him personally.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes?
Don't like how this guy's looking at me. The Imperials are about to execute Ulfric's Stormcloak, then the dragon attacked. Yeah, that's pretty much what happened.
I should have guessed Ulfric would be mixed up in this. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls? Against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains...
The Jarl of Falkreath will view that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not...
Enough! I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem.
Ooh.
There is another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps. Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
Well, I can't keep up the act for the whole thing. I love Farengar's acting chops. Hey, buddy.
Farengar, I think I've
Here,
found
give me a
someone
moment.
who can help you with your project. Go ahead and fill him in with all the details.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there.
This has to do with the dragons. Tell me what you need me to do, where am I going, and what am I fetching?
Ah, no mere brute mercenary, but a thinker. Perhaps even a scholar? You see, when the stories of dragons began to circulate, many dismissed them as mere fantasies, rumors, impossibilities. One sure mark of a fool is to dismiss anything that falls outside his experience as being impossible. But I began to search for information about dragons. Where had they gone all those years ago? And where were they coming from?
So, what do you need me to do?
I, learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone, said to contain a map of dragon burial sites. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself.
Anything you can tell me about Bleak Falls Barrow?
An old tomb, built by the ancient Nords, perhaps dating back to the Dragon War itself. Ah, maybe you just want to know how to get there. It's near Riverwood, a miserable little village a few miles south of here. I'm sure some of the locals can point you in the right direction once you get there.
I don't think that was a proper sentence. Oh, what can you tell me about Bleak Falls Barrow? An old tomb. I think you're missing a word or two there, my guy.
Well, must preserve some professional secrets, mustn't we? I have my sources. Reliable sources.
Alright. Work with the Dragonmore, had to enchant weapons and armor. Are you the only wizard in Whiterun?
I believe I am, yes. Technically speaking, of course. The city is also home to a priest, priestess, an alchemist, and I'm sure others who practice. Ah, that reminds me. Speaking of alchemists, I have some frost salts for Arcadia. She asked me to obtain them for one of her potions. Would you be so kind as to deliver the frost salts for me? I'm sure Arcadia will provide some form of recompense.
Yeah, sure.
Good. You're clearly better suited than I am to carry out such a menial task.
Got for sale.
I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
Appreciate my fucking balls, dude. Honestly, no idea why I said that. It just felt appropriate. Turn lesser undead. Soul trap, spark, steadfast ward, stone flesh, strangulation. Yeah, turn lesser undead definitely seems the most appealing right now. I can afford it. I'm literally 1 gold off. Sure, let's go for it.
You know, if you got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Dragons. We need it quickly, before it's too late.
Of course, Jarl Balgruf. You seem to have found me an able assistant. I'm sure he will prove most useful.
Succeed.
Yeah, I'm sure.
And you'll be rewarded.
Ooh.
Whiterun will be in your debt.
Dragon. Can't just take this book, but I'll definitely try to obtain a copy of it when I can. It unlocked a location on my map. Revakheim. Well, I really don't fancy the idea of fighting a dragon, but like I said, currying favor with the Jarl definitely sounds ideal.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
I don't even know what that man was talking about.
I work with my
Yes,
mother.
Housecarl.
Sell
We
fruits
leave
and
immediately.
vegetables.
It's just
fun,
us
though.
against the dragon.
Got some good pieces out here. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Blessed Cyrodiilic Iron Dagger, Steel Greatsword, Hide Armor of Looting, Bracelets of Sure Grip. It does remind me, I did just get Steel Armor, 28, 26. Alright, yeah.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
We'll be to keep an eye out to get the people to safety if the town is attacked.
I don't claim to looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
I mean, I don't... Sure. Oh! I just sold the armor I was wearing. Whatever.
All right, then.
And here, I'll wear the Whiterun cape on my back to signify my, my willingness to work with the Jarl. Why does my model glitch out? I literally just took a sip of water. What the fuck? think destruction, enchanting, smithing, heavy armor. I have a point higher in two-handed than one-handed. Pocket, speech, alchemy. Definitely want to use as much crafting stuff as I can. So... Alright. I don't plan to fast travel often, but there's definitely many instances where I would prefer to just do that than walk all the way across Skyrim. They did also mention joining the Imperial Legion in Solitude. I have tons of options. Here, let's focus on heavy armor for now.
Time to get lost, friend. Back off.
I'm doing good.
That's close enough.
What was that?
Ooh. He has a steel sword. Give me that. I'm having a good time. Mostly, been trying to figure out, trying to do like a quasi mix of the song that's playing right now, like the ambient one. Yeah, Skyrim's soundtrack is phenomenal. This is a really good game, and I modded it, so it's even better. Definitely need to install, like, Dined a Lot or something. I don't know why I haven't done that yet. Looks really great up close, and then I look out over the horizon and it's crust. Alright, I'll keep the steel sword on me for now. I'm gonna try and see if I can install Skyrim mods on it. Modded Skyrim on a Steam Deck sounds cool.
I'm going to put you.
Yeah. Never actually beaten Skyrim. I've only beaten Skyrim once, and that was when the game came out. This was my first this was one of my first Xbox 360 games that I owned. Conjure familiar. Right now, I'm playing as a high elf, and I had a necromancer that I made in Anniversary Edition that only got even more broken when mods started getting updated for Anniversary Edition. I don't have the save file anymore because I've had to update the game a few times, but I'm trying to bring it back. I am realizing I did two-handed instead of one-handed though, because I wanted my main weapon to be Umbra. Common wolfskin cloak, timber of resist frost. Any sort of elemental resistance is going to be completely invaluable. Necromancer class thing. There's always been Necromancer Conjuration stuff, but then Anniversary Edition added in like Summon Skeleton and whatever. Like it's almost just pure like Diablo necromancy. Where are you? Here. Whoops. The armor increased to 17. Absorb health based on level from enemies within 9 feet. That's not the enchantment I said I was gonna bank on finding earlier, but definitely pleased to have it. Character chant when they healed themselves. No. Oh, well. It was the zombie. Ah. Yeah, I definitely can't wait to have summon skeletons. Yeah, I'm trying to like I've played Skyrim like a million times, so there's like very little about this game that I don't know. So I'm like half trying to like play with what I know about it, but also trying to like have like a character that I'm playing as well. Snake, snake, whale. Okay. Here, I'll be back in just a moment. I need to use the bathroom. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. Snake, snake, whale, right? Snake. Snake. Whale, there we go. Axia, picking locks and picking pockets are 25% harder. Great.
Is someone coming? Is that you, Hotdeal? Bjorn! Soling! I know I like it. But I need help.
Scroll of Firestorm, yeah, let me just nuke the field.
Why should I share the treasure with anyone?
Find the secret of Bleak Falls Barrow. Here's a trembling golden claw is finally in my hands, and with it the power of the ancient Nordic heroes. That fool Lucan Valerius had no idea that his favorite store decoration was actually the key to Bleak Falls Barrow. Now I just need to get the Hall of Stories and unlock the door. Legend says there's a test that the Nords put in place to keep the unworthy away, but when you have the golden claw, the solution is in the palm of your hands. Air, moth, owl. Oh, I should do something. They always like that. What, the book? Oh, the claw? Like the solution being on the... Yeah. Alright, now is the perfect chance. Where is it? Oh, Jesus. He has a lot of HP. Yeah, he's one of the bigger Draugr. forget what potion specifically, but glowing mushrooms are also used to make a really strong... Oh, I skipped over that. I found a fate card. Yeah, so the way fate cards work is one of the mods that I have adds them in. And if you collect all the cards in a set, then that gives you a deck. And a deck of fate cards gives you a buff while you have it in your inventory. So the idea of it is you want to collect and trade like all the fate cards you can, so you can stack a whole bunch of really powerful passive bonuses. Excuse me, I fucking ran right past him. I need to focus on what destruction tree I want to invest in. I think electromancy is what I want to do, but I don't know. But yeah, so you found a fate card. These cards are grouped into decks of 13 cards of the same type. When you possess at least one of each card of the type and use any of the cards from that set in your inventory, one of each card of that set will combine to form a deck which will provide special powers, skills, and abilities while it's carried in your inventory. So yeah, if I collect all the cards, then I get a big buff. There we go. Yeah, I need to get some of the adept fire spells. You just learn spells as you level the trees, or do you need the books? You need the books. Oh, it's Bear Moth Owl. Tommy, you big stupid. Okay. Oh, my skirt's wigging out. There we go.
I'm just a poor old woman, dear. No need to trouble yourself with me.
There's a Nern route on this side of the... Ooh. I will definitely keep that.
This what you want?
The double flamer. I need to get dual casting as soon as possible. Yeah, I don't quite... little cheeky sus. I love that emote. We actually, we should have some new emotes on the way soon. I just commissioned, Noah to work on some more. He's drawn all the emotes that I have so far, aside from the hype emote. That's just, one of Twitch's, like, pre-made, like, oh, you just became affiliate, here's some emotes.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Anonymous letter. A group of necromancers are experimenting with conjuring zombies using ancient dangerous magic, which I fear will have unintended and irreversible consequences. I was expelled from their studies as their ambitions grew into folly against my warnings. In the southernmost area of Skyrim. They're performing a ritual to summon a large group of these foul, uncontrollable creatures as we speak in the southernmost area of Skyrim and must be stopped before it's too late. Yeah, what's funny is,
You look
like...
worse than I feel.
Warm drinks and warm beds. We got rooms out. She owns the place. Inn's closed. Barst, feel free to sit and put your head down on the table for as long as you like. I won't bother you.
Alright. Yeah, that was just something that he made, like the sus Shiki.
When he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said, "Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I
Yeah, I'm
think
just
it's
gonna
high
do what
time
he
that you
said,
lie
put my
down and
head down
bleed."
on the table for about that long.
And so then came clashing
Ugh,
and slashing
all right.
of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal.
Got a fair bit more coin to my name. That's pretty nice. Yeah, I think I'm definitely gonna try to get... There's 3 graphics mods I'm gonna install and see how they work. First one is Majestic Mountains. The second one is Nordic Snow. And then the third one... I actually might not need Nordic Snow, because I have a pack called Nordic Skyrim installed, and that might be the same stuff. I'll at least get Majestic Mountains, and then there's another one called, Dindalod, which changes, like, the long-distance models, and fixes some, graphical hiccups that the game can have. It's a little bit of an involved process, so it's definitely something I'm going to be doing off-stream. I mean, I'm not going to install mods on stream anyways. That just sounds silly. Anyways.
The sooner you find... You
have
found
the golden claw.
There it is! Strange. It seems smaller than I remember. Funny thing, huh? I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister. Thank you so much. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
So, I'll sell some of these ancient Nord weapons that I've got. I don't like using hammers or axes in this game, so I'll sell those off. So here's the thing. I'm not gonna go back to Farengar just yet.
Nope. Sorry.
Because I don't feel like tackling dragons this early. I had a difficult enough time just with those Draugr in the crypt. An actual big dragon, that's gonna suck. But I do have this letter from Arian Morellis about a museum opening up in Solitude. And I think that's gonna be what I do. We did also just get that missive about necromancers. The Rising Dead. Where is that on the map? They weren't kidding about it being the southernmost area in Skyrim. I'm not messing with that guy. Or a Tapanella. I'd like to harvest as much of that stuff as I can. Helps it look less funny. Yeah. I'm not sure what that's in regards to, but I absolutely agree. Oh, you know what? I do have an errand or two in town that I'd like to run. And then, you know what? I think once I get to Solitude, I might, I don't know how much longer I'm going to be streaming. The stream's already gone for 4 hours. I don't have anything I need to do today, and I'd honestly love to just play this for as long as I can, but I know Sime's gonna, later tonight, she wanted to stream Xenoblade. And honestly, a nap sounds pretty nice, so I think I'll definitely wrap this up here within the next hour. Yeah, and yap sounds very good. Plus, I need to find where my phone went. Oh! That's probably what I heard fall down earlier, was my phone falling out of my pocket.
Got some good pieces. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Brigands I can handle. But this talk of dragons? World's gone mad.
Here we go, I'm supposed to deliver this for Farengar.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Hey, you person?
How do you feel?
I think you might be sick. Ah, splendid, splendid. It's for a special brew I'm working on. A love elixir like none other. Maybe I'll test it on Farengar first. Oh, but I suppose you expect some compensation. Here. These potions should suffice.
Ooh.
Of a sort. I don't have formal training. Within these walls, if I had a septum for every case of rock joint or whitbane... Take a look.
You have anything of cured disease? Because I... Oh. Oh, that is expensive. Here, you can take those. I have my own recipe for healing potions. I'm going to be exercising.
I know your family's honor is important to you, but we can't afford it.
It took me weeks to find that thieves' den. I can't stop now, and I can't get the sword on my own.
So you're willing to starve your wife and daughter to reclaim some rusty-old sword?
I just need to hire one, maybe two good men. You won't starve.
I'll put it plainly. You can claim your sword, or you can keep your wife. If you set foot outside that gate, I won't be here when you return.
Saphir! Wait, You tried mercenary work? My Saphir doesn't like that I've been spending so much time looking for my father's old sword. He fed his entire family with the gold he made using that weapon. I'm not about to let it gather dust in some thief's trophy room. I tracked it to a group of bandits nearby, but I'm no fool. I'd need the Whiterun guards or maybe hire the companions to get it. I don't know why I'm saying this, but if you find it out in your travels, I'd be grateful to you.
Halted
If you
Stream
find that sword,
Camp.
please bring it to me.
I think Halted Stream Camp is actually on my list of places to hit once I start my adventuring in earnest. I'm gonna try to buy some spells from Farengar real fast, but I don't plan on, again, I don't plan on actually triggering the dragons just yet.
You see? The terminology is clearly First Era or even earlier. I'm convinced this is a copy of a much older text, perhaps dating to just after the Dragon War. If so, I could use this to cross-reference the names with other later texts.
Good. I'm glad you're making progress. My employers are anxious to have some tangible...
Have no fear. The Jarl himself has fight. So I'm now able to devote most of my time to this research.
Time is running, Farengar, don't forget. This isn't some theoretical question. Dragons have come back.
Yes, yes. Ah, the Dragon Stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. Seems you are a cut above the usual brutes the Jarl sends my way.
Okay, so yeah. Apparently just talking to him advances the quest. I'm not ready for that just yet.
Don't forget. This isn't some theoretical question. Dragons have come back.
Yes, yes, don't worry. Although the chance to see a leaping dragon doesn't...
Yeah, I'm still using the novice level spells. I don't have anything better than iron armor. Like, I'm not ready for this yet.
Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
I absolutely think going and meeting Orion and getting started with that whole quest line, that's gonna be most advantageous for now.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. You ready to go yet?
If you've come to Solitude to join the Legion, speak to Rickon. If not, just keep your nose clean while you're here. You'll end up like Ropi.
They can't hurt Uncle Rogvir. Tell them he didn't do it.
Position. Sorry, you need to go home. Go home and stay there until your mother comes.
You betrayed us.
Traitor! You should tell her that her uncle is scum that betrayed his High King. Best she know now, Advar.
You're all hard.
Rogvir, you helped Ulfric Stormcloak escape the city after he murdered High King Torrik. By opening that gate for Ulfric, you betrayed the people of Solitude.
He doesn't deserve to speak!
There was no murder. Ulfric challenged Torrik. He beat the High King in fair combat. Such is our way. Such is the ancient custom of Skyrim and all Nords. Boo! On this day, I go to Sovngarde.
Well, it's quite an introduction.
Hello there.
Hi.
He died well.
Who said that?
Good day.
Alright. So once we meet Orion, I'll get our first set of jobs from him. Oh, Fads, you're gonna love this. This is so cool. This is easily my favorite mod of all time. This is the Dragonborn Gallery.
I'm sorry, can I help you? The museum is currently closed until further notice.
Saw the flyer about you needing treasure hunters.
Oh yes, my advertisement. I am looking still, but I do hope you are better than the others I have hired as of late. I have a list of items that I would very much like to have for the museum. If you can recover them, I'll pay you handsomely for them. If you manage to bring them all back here, we could even discuss some other plans I have in mind.
Get right on that.
Excellent. Well, first and foremost, I'd like to get my hands on one of the 6th House Bellhammers of the House of Dagoth. They have become increasingly rare. One apparently was stolen recently by some bandits, apparently held up in Broken Helm Hollow. Another item was stolen from a local collector by the Silent Moon Bandits. The item is known as Denstagma's Ring. It's likely still in the hideout west of Whiterun, if they haven't fenced it yet, that is. And lastly, a small shipment of Akaviri relics is on its way across Skyrim, bound for Markarth. Amongst the items were some jade carvings. The caravan, however, was attacked by Forsworn, and it's likely they may be in possession of some of the relics. Find what you can, and I'll pay you well for it.
So, the mod adds a bunch of new unique items into the game for you to collect. But the coolest thing about this is the Dragonborn Gallery is a full-blown Skyrim museum with exhibits for just about every... I don't even know how to begin to describe it. It's so, like, intricate. There's a lot to it.
I found the bone. I brought it to you, but
you'll see once I start making progress with it. It's a full museum with, like, exhibits for every unique item in the base game, new items that have been added in. It gets tons of support by the community, so many mods are compatible with it.
You might want to rethink that.
Yeah, it's really cool. It's the main reason I wanted to play Skyrim on stream, is just because I think Legacy of the Dragonborn, that's the name of the mod. I think Legacy of the Dragonborn is one of the greatest pieces of fan content made for any video game ever.
Of the Imperials. But looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Porker Tusk Hammer, holy... No, I didn't want to buy that. I didn't actually want to buy that, god damn it. Wanted to... I just spent all my gold by accident. You know, at least it's,
Return anytime you need arms or armor. My form never rests.
What do you need?
But yeah, I'm gonna make a save, and then I'll pick this up next time. Man, I don't even know what to say. I'm gonna plug something. If you want to see a really, really cool Skyrim playthrough that has a similar mod list to everything I put together, and who was a huge inspiration for me doing this, go watch the Skyrim Legendary Edition playthrough, made by a creator called Gopher. Hang on, you're gonna hear some noise while I boot up Opera GX. I'll link it in the chat. Here we go. This is the first quote unquote first season of his playlist. And it's really cool. Gopher's great. He like makes characters and acts them out while he plays. He's super really good at it. The mod list he has installed is really cool, and was how I had my game set up for a while before I learned I don't know how to do the finer tuning things that he can. So my game was really not stable. Either way, highly recommend watching it. It's very long though. It is a time commitment. It is a full playthrough of the game that had spanned, like, I don't even know when it started. I can't open it right now. 4 years ago, according to YouTube. I don't know if that's like 4 years to the day, but either way, it's very long, it's very comprehensive, and it's really cool. March 17th, 2018. Yeah, so closer to 5 years at this point. It actually did just recently finish up this year. He's waiting for one of the mods to update. Because he's done everything. He's done, like, every major questline, except for the actual, like, main questline, I'm pretty sure. He intentionally skipped that because he didn't think it would be fitting for his character to do it. Anyways, I'm gonna stop the stream here. I've been going for almost 4.5 hours. I'm gonna be picking this up a lot more. This is basically, whenever I'm not playing Xenoblade with Slimy, this is gonna be what I'm doing. I intend to have Skyrim be like my full new big playthrough that I do in the same vein as my old like Red Dead Redemption streams from also back during that time, actually. I didn't know you guys at the time, but yeah, there was a while where for months, I did nothing but stream Red Dead Redemption 2. And hopefully the same thing that happened to that doesn't happen to this. I ended up quitting because I got like really bored and directionless and was like, I don't know what to do. I want to do all the side content. I don't want to rush through the game. And then big open world games can be really daunting for me to stream. Skyrim's one that I know well enough. I think I can have some fun with it. We'll see as time goes. Anyways, thanks everybody who came out and watched. I really appreciate it. See you guys later tonight if Slimy's able to do Xenoblade. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Faz. Alright, have a good one, everybody. See ya.